Yo, if Trent Reznor wants to retire from leading Nine Inch Nails or uh, bass band kind of life, then I think he's got a good thing going with the video game industry. I mean, that Quake 1 music score goes in hard. There was Parallel Dimensions, one of the first songs you actually hear in the game, and it still has left a lasting impression on me. So I think that if Mr. Reznor would like to go down the Danny Elfman path and go from the rock life to composing, I don't know, video game slash movie soundtracks, he's got a fair chance. He knows his stuff. What's up, Dine? Glad to have you with us, buddy, and welcome back to Legacy of Kain. Speaking of positive impressions, this game started out strong. I like its vibe. I like its a bit archaic, but to the point and somewhat varied combat. The setting is lovely. Kain as a character is also starting to grow on me, so I am looking forward to more. Like, yeah, I just got hooked. That's all there is to it. Oh yeah, I 100% agree with you. The Quake 1 OST just fits the game perfectly. Like that mix of dark fantasy with Cthulhu influences, accompanied by his low droning voice noise, I mean. It just works out together perfectly. And yeah, there might be a little bit of lag on account of Twitch, but the chat is going by as planned. Now, let's get this show on the road. Just quick screen capture going on. Take us to the Activision pool rooms. Those old title card screens, they had some soul. Almost makes me not want to skip them. I still can't believe that immediately after the first Blood Omen game, these guys went straight into Eternal Darkness. And I didn't even know they were responsible for conceptualizing Legacy of Kain. So, based on those two alone, what a track record. I mean, granted, it took several years between this and Eternal Darkness, but still, I tip my hat to you, Silicon Knights. Anywho, I had a little bit of time to figure out how the menus work. So if we go to our inventory and click here,
implode.
If you stay on a particular item for a while, Kain will explain to you its purpose again.
Of darkness.
Or at the very least, tell you what it is. And if you click on it,
font of putrescence.
Then I believe then he does the thing. But
font
anyway,
of putrescence.
Arrow keys to navigate, space to assign it to a slot. This one's actually pretty interesting.
Head.
We actually carry around the first boss's head. And there I remind you, this dude sew his eyes and mouth shut like the aliens from Ape's Odyssey. Can I get Kain to comment on it? I would very much like you to do so, buddy.
Nupraptor's head. When conjured, the energy bank permits me access to mass
No, no, no,
amounts
no,
of
no, no,
magical
no,
energy.
not that one, not that one. Raptor's head,
Alas,
please. Ah,
poor
there we go.
Nupraptor. I knew him well. Well, not really.
Absolutely savage.
Nupraptor's head.
It's not usable, so I assume it's just there for, I don't know, plot sake. But
The
these stack of...
Pentelich of Tarot. A medley of death and evisceration. Let fate choose my enemy's demise.
Yeah, by the sound of it, this sounds like the devil dice from American McGee's Alice. So you use these bad boys and a random effect occurs. Tempting. I think we'll stick to the double axis for a while. It prevents us from using magic, however. We get access to the barbarian whirlwind. Like it's Diablo 2. What is this? Is this actually a dude that's here, or... I think he's part of the symbol. He actually does look like a sprite that's just standing there, but blends really well with the texture. We got some bandits hanging around. It's a pretty slow going attack, especially against these dudes with massive range. The extending Dawson cans. But all I need is one good attack landed. This if they will let me. Perhaps it's not as efficient against ranged units. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to sword here.
The axes.
And I'll get some items going on. This game does have a impressive supply of sub-weapons. Oh my. Right. These fellas with the stretchy Dalsum limbs. I want to keep one of you alive. Just so I can soak the delicious nectar of life. So let's switch back to some magic, because we actually got almost 3 complete runes now, meaning that our mana bar is growing substantially.
The human mind is a fragile thing. One minor shock properly timed can render them catatonic and ripe for feeding.
Vampiresque paralysis. Call me intrigued.
Sanctuary.
I think
While
we can
it is
ditch
true that natural light weakens
Sanctuary and replace it with Hypnosis. Oh yeah, just straight up stuns them. really good against a group of enemies when you need a quick bite. This seems inaccessible. Whoa. Lots of ghosts. And I don't want to pick a bone with them. I got the boon I wanted, so I'm out of this joint. Anyway, our quest continues as we seek an oracle that will help us obtain advice on how to slay the second boss of this game, who appears to be a sorta immortal undead knight that keeps regenerating, even though we effectively kept kicking his subordinates' asses. Stand still, will ya? Ah, the freaking environment's getting in the way. Oh shit, these guys are fast. Also takes a beating like shit.
The Heart of Darkness.
Huh, I thought that was gonna be the first death of the playthrough, but no. Give it a second chance. That is until I get knocked into water by the sheer force of those daggers. Like, holy smokes. The enemies sure have gained a considerable boost, also. Huh, for a moment I thought stepping on snow hurts me. Yep, that's really good. Now let us consume the local populace, as I need to replenish my life. My oh so precious energy. So we're getting new, stronger variants of the brigands. Well, fair enough. Good as any. Time for the game to bump up the difficulty curve. Still, notice the size difference between Kain and the mobs. I'm pretty much almost twice their size. Massive, imposing figure that he's become. Ah, yes, Nosferatu, nice. Our favorite series. There was another path down there, I believe so. Let's consult the map. Oh yeah, this is branching out. So we got some decisions to make in terms of progress. Oh. They're not taking my health, but draining mana instead. Unfortunately for them, it works both ways. Contrary to popular belief, vampires like their bodily fluids in all sorts of flavors. Not just cranberry, but also blueberry. I don't know about that Baja Blast. It seems like a bad idea. At least I haven't tried it yet. those people are all gone. Did that just straight up lead me out to the same... Oh no, they look similar. I see what's going on. We've got a... hefty maze going on here. A little more ripe for exploring. Wow. Don't push me into the spikes. You little... I don't know. I guess that's a wisp. Will-o'-the-wisp. Not fond of you, fellas. You gave me considerable grief in Witchhaven. Here, they're much less fearsome, I've noticed. They don't require considerable magic to slay. Still, it's a good thing that I have a lot of healing. Truthfully, I'd rather save that for bosses, but you gotta make do with what you have. Despite the sword being the bare bones minimum and the starting weapon of the game, it in terms of balancing, I think it works out the best. It does fair damage, still lets you cast spells. But the mace seems pretty good, but you gotta give your opponents a heftier beating before they submit. This place seems like it could hold a lot of secrets, potentially. I'm sure if you explore thoroughly enough, you can get some pretty sweet goodies out of it. Ooh. What the heck am I looking at? Is that straight up Ursula from Little Mermaid, except turned into a grotesque mud golem? Oh, whatever it is, it turns into grey goop. Got some ice crystals blocking the way. Can I smash you with either the mace or the axes? Sure enough. Also, get a potion out of that. Huh. Those are actually containers. Sure, let's stick to the maze for a little bit and knock some sense into these heads. It's gonna make a much cleverer joke than that, but Well, couldn't come up with anything on the spot.
Ve Victus! Ve Victus! Ve Victus!
Floating spiked orb, my beloved. Best trap design in the game, period.
Ve Victus! Ve Victus!
Stop body blocking me.
Victus! Ve Victus! Ve Victus!
This one's taking a while.
Ve Victus!
Maybe I should return to the sword. There we go. So we got an exit here. And that bit just... it seems to loop around. I mean, maybe there's some stuff I can pick up along the way. Again, a weapon. Do I dare? Why not? Oh boy, this is a terrible spot to be in. Getting up between a monster and a trap. Kinda worth it for the health though. And yeah, that took me back to here. So effectively, I got everything I need. Okay, getting a little complex now, I see. Coupled with lock gates, which I'm not sure are interactable or purely decoration. Ow. Yo, is that a werewolf? Or a different shapeshifter?
Ve Victus!
Either way, it's dead. That's what matters. Ooh. Yo. A health upgrade. Sweet. It would have been a nice touch if you could lure the mobs into the traps. Sadly, it does not appear that friendly damage is a thing.
Ve Victus!
So I'm just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Hacking and slashing.
Ve Victus!
Kain's pretty darn good at that, as you may have noticed.
Ve Victus!
These can get a little challenging. However, the game seems fairly balanced, like it doesn't skimp out on health pickups and other helpful items. What is a Kain? A miserable little pile of hatred and lies. What's good, running? It is true that ever since his resurrection, Kain has gotten pretty darn salty about mankind. But to be fair, the reality he lives in is pretty darn shitty. It's been going steadily downhill ever since the first boss that we took care of steadily corrupted the rest of the council he was a part of. And they've essentially been running this whole operation to the ground. So I think this is a call for a change in management. And we all know how that goes in the succeeding Legacy of Kain games. Except the thing is, ironically, you can't even call Kain becoming a greater dictator than the ones he's taking care of, because that was never his ambition in the long run, at least as he started out. Which is kind of what I like about our protagonist at his origin point. You can still feel that early on he's pretty conflicted about his newfound life. I think my favorite bit of lore is before we are about to confront the illusionist, we get to talk to one of his servants held captive, and Kain knows that she's well battered and pretty much on the verge of death. And a final comment that he makes is that she basically deserves a mercy kill at that point to end her suffering. So a part of his humanity is still there, linger on and clinging to whatever sense is left in the guy. And that's good character development, in my opinion. He's not purely one-dimensional, but you can see that there's a conflict of interest going on in his mind, and he's still pretty confused about the happenings. This would have been a really short game if it ended on Kain murdering his oppressors from the beginning of the game. The hitmen that were sent out to dispatch him, or they happen to be just, you know, random outlaws. And then he's like, well, what the fuck do I do now? I've already sold my soul to the necromancer. You know, that's actually a fair point. Why
Iron sword.
do the dudes that murdered Kain at the beginning of the game hang out at the cemetery he was buried? Almost like they knew he was gonna come back to life.
Ve Victus!
Not the smartest decision they made, that's for sure. Yo, the combo. The way the game is designed, clearly, one of the worst situations you can put yourself in is get stun locked by an enemy into a trap or another enemy. Right, so did I actually explore everything there is to this area? It seems so, even though I don't know what exactly is the payoff to being here. Unless you open up more doors that way. I think you have to go up from here. Oh yeah, this is new. I know because this fella's not a ghost. It's really sometimes hard to tell whether I'm doing damage or not, except when I'm using the sword. The range on this bad boy is not something to sleep on. Wish there was a faster way to switch weapons. There's an option for magic and supplements. I'm a little confused as to why it's not a thing for your main weapons as well. Oh, Lord. It's like I'm looking at a Binding of Isaac room layout. Oh, this is not gonna get confusing at all. There's gonna be a lot of backtracking involved, I feel. Because you're kind of gonna have to figure out which doors are opened by the buttons. So from what I noticed, mashing a swing will only get you this far. I think it's better to wait until the animation plays and do it in a kinda rhythmic fashion. But there's definitely a cooldown after the 4th time. You're damn right, I'm gonna stop by every crystal and smash it for loot. Anything that looks breakable, at least. Ooh. Careful now.
Bay Victus!
I feel like every video game from the 90s needed a boring section like this one that overstays its welcome just for the sole purpose of bloating up game time.
Bay Victus! Bay Victus!
I mean, you can see there's not a whole lot going on here. Just traversing past traps, killing lots of mobs. Same old, same old. Uh-oh. One of you is bad enough. Let alone 2. Which is why I'm not even gonna play around. Okay, that led me here. Back to where I started. I think I have to go like this now. Oh, this is a new enemy. Spooky, lanky skeletal monster with a bit of flesh left, like it's Hellraiser. How do you guys like magic, I wonder? Be more efficient. Somewhat. It's not super optimal, but it will do. At least saves me getting hit.
Iron sword.
Save Victus!
Plenty of loot here, very good. It would be nice if I could get some portable healing flasks.
Save Victus!
Okay, next save point. Oh wow. There's a lot going on here.
A guillotine, its blade still wet with blood. Hidden amidst the many obscure artifacts in that museum, I discovered an ancient chronicle. This passage caught my eye. It was during these dark times, infested with the plague of the undead, that the Circle brought the Seraphan to existence. Trained to be devoutly loyal to the Circle and the perfect exterminators of the undead scourge, they were led to many victories by the righteous Paladin, Malek, protector of the Pillar of Conflict. They cleansed the vampires with fire and released their souls to more blessed realms. There is no wrath as terrible as that of the righteous. I'd read enough. At once, disgusted and intrigued, I placed the book back down in that museum.
Gee, I sure hope I don't meet one of those Valkyries that used to be led by Malik. They sound like my archenemy. Also, look at the size of this flintlock. We're not gonna comment on the rifle? That seems unusual for the time.
Odd. This armor resembled that of the ward and his minions, yet the steel seemed newly fashioned and untarnished by time. I recognized this crest from my youth. 'Tis the sigil of the mighty lion of Willendorf, blood-stained and rusted upon this battered shield. The shield was newly crafted. Its metal shone brightly in the firelight. The crest I did not recognize.
Ooh.
A nobleman, seeking wisdom. Death has taught you well.
Enough philosophy. I seek answers.
Answers indeed. I have them all if you have the questions. And what are the questions for these answers? King Atmar, the only hope to defeat the legions of the Nemesis. King Atmar, paralyzed by his princess's malaise. King Atmar, the useless. Pray, good sir, what are the questions?
A pox upon your tricks and babble, old man.
That is
Answer
a very
me this.
shiny pot.
Who is Malik, and how can I defeat him?
All in time, Sirrah. Yes, time. Unless you master it, it will master you. And now it's time for your answer. Malik, defender of the Nine, and last of the Seraphim sorcerer priests. His vanity led to the slaughter of the Circle at the hands of the vampire Vorador. For his failing, his spirit was fused to a hellish set of magical armor. He has allowed no member of the Circle to fall since.
What of this Vorador?
Follow the glow of the Ignis Fatuus to the Termagant Forest.
Ignis Fatuus.
The Ignis Fatuus lights the path to hell, noble
Ignis Fatuus.
Your path. Time, Kain? Next time.
Well, I like the look of that mausoleum. Seems like a chill place to hang out. So thank you for your wisdom, Oracle. We now know where to take our steps.
Through this magic, I can stop my enemies in their tracks. Frozen in time, they can do nothing to hinder their own doom. Sometimes I draw out their fate, for the added fear sweetens their blood.
He's really turning into Dio, isn't he? God damn. Just straight up dropping the pretense.
Incapacitate.
I mean, I gotta give it a shot.
Ve Victus!
Ooh. Get out of the way, bud. I got places to be. Not today, Will-O-Wisp. Not today. Oh, you cheap little rascal. These critters are pushing their luck. Significantly. Well, now I'm here. That's pretty damn good. It costs pretty much a full rune. But the payoff is decent. What the heck is this thing? Some sort of plant? Well, regardless, it's not friendly.
Ve Victus!
Termagant Forest. Let's see, you've got a watchtower here. A river I could cross to get down there. And I'm here currently. Ustenheim. I don't know if I can get rid of these plants, so I'm just gonna have to play it safe. That involves cranking out that sword. Oop. New spell.
When in mist form, I am invulnerable to physical weapons, blade and claw. I can seep through locked doors and cracks and move swiftly like a shadow fleeing light.
Yo. We're getting all the vampire tricks. The classic abilities you'd recognize from your Bram Stoker and all the OGs and some new. Ah, it's my final transformation. I wonder how long it lasts. It doesn't seem to drain magic. So maybe I could just stay like this forever if I wanted to. It appears to nullify water damage, so it's actually good. It's actually very nice. Maybe now I can get to places I couldn't normally. You can't attack or do nothing. True enough. But I mean, you do get to explore your surroundings, which might be invaluable.
Be Victus!
Sometimes it's all about avoiding conflict. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked here.
The heart of darkness.
The Starlock is insane. Like, sheesh, I don't want to deal with those dudes.
Be Victus!
Not unless I can do so with spells. Oh, you. Get out of the way.
Be Victus!
Actually, that's a good question. Can I cast magic your way? Kinda. There we go. That solves this issue. Now, how do I get down there? Where the upgrades are located. Seems to be another way leading downwards. Definitely not from this room. I don't think. If so, it's gotta be elsewhere. I may have to go ahead and look for it there. I mean, I could time this. Also, just walk straight through. It's also quite viable. Give me your blood. It's been a while since I've seen some victims to feed on. We're in the spook zone officially. Ah, you can't get past water yourselves. Ain't that a shame? See a teleporter. That doesn't really answer my query, however, on how would you get those pickups we saw earlier. I don't think I can go back, however, because of these air events, which is, well, fortunate, but oh well. Maybe you can come back later. Not the end of the world. I mean, good. Technically, make another round if you want to, so that is good to know. So now that I have mist form, I could totally try crossing the river here.
Save Victus! Save
Black Forest reigned here. Its kingdom rarely invaded by those that live in the light. But it was called home by this mysterious Vorador. Legend told of a time when Vorador defeated Malek of the Seraphan. If such a man did exist, then he could perhaps be the key to defeating the Ward.
And he is going to be our next stop. So that seems like the plot-relevant location. I am gonna take this way just out of curiosity to see what's up ahead. Oh, a waypoint. So maybe I do have to go through here to Vorador? Regardless, there's no hurt in exploration.
Save Victus!
Well, I say that as I get mauled by a fireball.
Save Victus!
Or whatever the hell these things are shooting. Could be spikes. Wish we could actually destroy them.
Save Victus! Save Victus!
Maybe you can with the axes or mace. But considering that fire rate, I don't think I'm gonna risk.
Save Victus!
Instead, I'm gonna pop that mist form and just walk on water like Jesus did. Oh boy, we got more deadly flora out to get me. Yeah, what's up, Main? Dobry wieczór. Hope you're doing well, bud. Yeah, these poison clouds are persistent. Like, they will follow me to the end of the world. I think I'm just gonna grab that item and be on my merry way. Because the last thing I want is to get poisoned. I know when I'm not wanted somewhere. I'll tell you. Well, this does look like a swamp area. A change of scenery for sure. And I better be careful because the water still hurts me. As soon as I graze a texture that vaguely looks blue, I'm gonna be taking damage. Well, not if I'm made of mist. I'm not. I could try and just brute force this. It will slowly deplete my magic. But on the flip side, I did get recently an upgrade that lets me recover magic faster. So let's see, this seems like the natural destination. Three buildings I could potentially access, and then a cave system. So let's go back to the sword. Become mist. And carry on.
Save Victus!
Well, good. This guy means business. I may have to go back to hypnosis. Kinda wish going between menus and pause the music. It's breaking immersion a little bit.
This spell allows me to use blood from my own body as a weapon. When struck, my enemy's blood would flow from their bodies to fill me with life. 'Tis a risk, yet the rewards are a temptation.
Ooh. I think I'm gonna try that when I have more health at my disposal. Because right now the risks outweigh the potential rewards. I think these gentlemen will present me with an ample opportunity to try this new magic. Let's see.
Incapacitate.
What do I want to replace?
Blood gout.
I think Spark will go away for a while. And we shall pick Spell. And lure you, my friend, into but that didn't kill him. Surprisingly. Which is a little disappointing, truth be told. Well, at least I have more victims in the vicinity to feed on. Quite an ample supply of prisoners you have here. Oops. I did not mean to do that. The Windows key is dangerously close to Control and Alt. Yo, how's that knife send me that far? Fuck. That's insane knockback.
The Heart of Darkness.
Good thing I got plenty of those. Yeah, I'm kind of not convinced about spell. Oh. Fuck me. What if I use it on a prisoner? I mean, that's useful. Just the payoff is kind of still disappointing. No, that's not gonna work. We need misform. Also, Red Skeleton of Castlevania fame. I have to deal with you differently. Who knew that skeletons bleed dark goop? I certainly didn't. This is a bit troubling. Although, the health upgrade is nice.
Blood Gout.
I think I want to keep Spark. Just so I have an offensive spell.
The energy...
It takes a bit, but sure as hell save me some grief. I don't have to risk coming up close to my enemies. It's pretty important. Ooh. I like the look of that. I have an idea. That works.
Ve Victus!
Another spoopy skeleton. That kind of just avoided those lightning bolts like it's nothing. How very strange. And that, believe it or not, was only one sub-dungeon. The challenge has indeed risen. However, we do get new tricks out of it.
As it was born.
Right, there's more human enemies here, which means I can get a quick bite from them.
This spell allows me to enslave my enemies, giving me control of their bodies. When I release my grip, their bodies will shrivel and die as I displace their souls and replace them with my own.
Ooh. Now that's a fun little new gimmick. It's only natural
Energy
that
bolt.
we have to try it out. Huh. Just like Oddworld. Except they don't explode in a horrific fashion. Sadly. Fuck.
The heart of darkness.
Sheesh, those throwing knives ain't no joke. Alas, I cannot control the skeleton. Oh shit. Just like the Castlevania ones, they stand up. Taking lessons from the best, I see. Alright, we gotta get the vial. Should translate to Kain obtaining his powers. Yep, there we go. So, what can we do here? Oh. Ah, I see. Mana upgrade. Oh. Well, I ruined that. Unless I could take control of the ghosts. Nope, they reappear. So we do get a fair shot. Sadly, I will have to wait for my mana to replenish. Because I blew it up significantly. I don't think I have any items that help me regenerate faster. Unless the save model will help me. A little bit. Just about enough for one charge, though. That's lame. Can I try again? No, I don't get free refills. Bummer. But that is not ideal, because I really need to control one of these dudes. Let's take a look at my inventory.
At times, my magic extends into very exotic disciplines, such as the manipulation of time. I am able to...
No, I just got health. That's all there is to it. Well, that is far from ideal. Just have to wait here, then it's kinda sucky. Meanwhile, Dio Brand over here brandishing his knives. There's no tomorrow. I need faster mana recharge. If you're gonna require me to traverse a bit like this, then yeah, I kinda need more resources. I'm also surprised there's no mana potion. There's health equivalents, but not mana. Oh, God damn it. That's super annoying. We should just try again. Man, 4 bars really mean nothing when you get through and regenerate mana. I would really need to survive long enough to reach that upgrade. It could potentially give me a little more mana back. Yeah, this is kind of flawed game design right here. showing its age.
Bay Victus!
Oh, hold on. I have an idea. I could make this a little easier on myself if... Yeah, we leave only one. So that way he doesn't get insta-gibbed the moment I cast Mind Control. And now we just play the waiting game. It's not very exciting, I know, but you're gonna make do with what you have. Which is sometimes not a whole lot. I also like how he spawned on their dude before kicking the bucket. I gotta be really careful here. I don't want to waste this opportunity. So you go up to 3 tiles. Right, fair enough. This is a little stressful, I have to say. But only because I don't want to accidentally grate the second box. Like right there. That could have been the end of it. So this skeleton needs to die. Or at least be incapacitated long enough for me to grab the rune. Fuck you. I'm gone. Okay. Got plenty of magic in reserve. That's fine and dandy. Now, let me think. I'm gonna save and try something here. Because my health is running dangerously low. But I have mana to work with, so I wonder if I could abuse this fact a little bit. For instance, can I cast Hypnosis from like up here? I can. Problem is I can't take advantage of it. Yeah. Alternative would be the other spell, actually.
The tavern's...
No, not like that, not like that. This is where the spell might shine. Assuming it works. Kinda did. Huh. Well, color me surprised. Okay, so the reason they don't die instantly is because you only gain bit a little of the health. Gotcha, I understand now. Anywho, we need to get rid of one of these range dudes. Like so. Then we can take control of you, my friend. Thank you. Your services are no longer required. this until I have to use the gimmick once more. Ah. Now see, this is what I like. Generation. Excellent. Now. So I'm gonna have to make a jump here. And then take control of you. Or not. Oh, I totally missed the switch. Figures. Okay, come over here then. Up, up, up. That's right. Where I can see you. Even go as far as acquiring their gimmick, which is, in this dude's case, a double range attack. That's pretty sweet. What did you do? Probably unlock the door in the earlier chambers. I mean, everything else here... and there's more to this place. He thinks we got everything we wanted. Yeah, I think that was just for the item. So, in that case, before I go, let's have a quick sippy. On account of these generous fellows. We're gonna need that blood on the way, trust me. All the blood we can get. So, could the next building also hold a power-up of sorts? I mean, following this pattern, I would totally believe that. Seems to be a way here. Oh yeah, it does lead to a new area and a manor that we have to go into. So that is what we call mandatory progression. In that case, let's see what else is there to this region. Another new cool magic trick, potentially. Shall make a new save here. Does this hurt? No. It's a fancy glowing texture. Also, I like free meals. Seems surprisingly combat free for once. I can't go for this door, even whilst in mist form. Oh wow. What is this temple-like structure? And you are? You look like the circle protector, but I don't think I want a hug from you. Oh yeah, that's some bad touch right there. Massive reach and damage. I'm not interested, lady.
Iron sword.
Do you yield blood, by any chance? You do. That is good to know. You're also pretty tanky. Oh, more of you. Well, first come the small fries. You guys are not as scary. Now, as for you, desperate times call for desperate measures. Come here. Yep. I'll turn those ladies into sludge if I have to. Upon a closer investigation, they kind of have a Twilight Midna color palette going on. Sorta greenish skin, black patterns on the clothing, orange hair. Yep, it's pretty much Twilight Midna.
Victus! Victus!
Also, I think I found a loophole on the extended hitbox. so far compared to our first session, the ratio of narrative to dungeon crawling has been more of the opposite. Like, we're definitely doing a lot more exploration and engaging ourselves in the plot. It's not to say there haven't been a few narrative bits spruced up here and there, sprinkle out throughout the exploration experience. Right, that's technically all the runes I've messed around with. Unless I missed one. Or an extra switch, in which case I needed to progress. Oh, we can actually light them back. Alright, so... Does it have to be a specific combo, then? Only the same colors, perhaps? I'm not sure. It hasn't been a clear indication what's the solution here, potentially. I mean, that symbol looks valid, the one I've been toggling. So I think I got all of them. Unless nothing has changed. Let's go into werewolf form so we can traverse faster. We'll figure this out somehow. Nah, it only had to be the green runes.
The sword ravages flesh with teeth of metal and flame, leaving only scorched remains.
Ooh.
Flame sword.
Nice. Would that be a default sword upgrade? Only one way to find out. Well, it completely obliterates enemies. And it's faster swinging. Obvious downside, you can't stun enemies with it. So if you need help, you have to probably rely on magic if that's the case. But man, look at this trade-off, that's insane. I'm so glad we came over here. This weapon alone was worth the trouble. But even so, we're not done yet. Too bad I can set the trees on fire. There's still that cavern up there.
Shed your blood for me, and these artifacts will be yours. Imagine what power you could wield.
Well, you get a pretty sick interior design going on. Demon.
Come to the Spirit Forge for help, do you, vampire?
Evil deity.
Trade your secrets for the blood of the dead, I will.
Godlike entity. I don't need poison staffs, however. So I will pass on the offer, but we know where to get them. In case I need to resupply. Careful now. Okay. With flaming sword in hand, we can now proceed to the spooky mansion. Yeah, I'm gonna pass the opportunity. Cause you lot seem like a lot of hassle. Also absolutely love the fact that this item tracks monsters.
Strange that Vorador would choose a dwelling so perilous to him. The swamp could only offer a vampire hazard and pain.
Hold up, I'm getting a phone call, so I'll be back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Got everything sorted. Hey, how you doing, Frosty? Well, I'm hoping after your reassignment and new line of work, whatever it will be, you'll find peace of mind. Definitely sucks being stuck in a job that doesn't even pay anymore. But anywho, just to quickly recap, I have now acquired a cool new magical sword that sets enemies on fire, and we're on our way to talk to a dude who will help us potentially, maybe, on a good day, if he feels like it, to defeat the previous boss. We also acquired some new tricks along the way, like Mistform, which makes us completely invulnerable. Mind control, time stopping, you know, all the classic vampire tricks of trade. Fortunately, running water still hurts us unless we go mist. A small inconvenience.
Vorador's keep was hidden deep within the turbulent forest, nestled among vines and creepers that clung desperately to its dark, weathered stone. The luxury with which this Vorador surrounded himself was impressive. His wealth would shame the haughty nobles of my former court.
And no less, he has this glamorous, pompous interior out in the middle of nowhere.
That this vulgar display of fortune remained undisturbed was a testament of fear's dominion over greed.
Well, to be fair, you'd have to go through the swamp and its inhabitants to even gaze your eyes upon the vast riches. Not to mention all the traps and guardians, like Min over here.
Hey, Victor!
Never coming back. Now you, my friend, I have some use for. Excellent.
Their charms were almost visible through the gauze of their clothing, yet beauty such as theirs delivered only death. For these were Vorador's pets, nothing more than beasts, slave to his will and the easy prey he provided. Vampires, all of them, held in thrall by one stronger still.
Ooh. Seems like not the only vampire in town anymore. Also, I just realized that may be a switch for this door, so I'm gonna have to respawn that lad. Yeah, see? He's vital. That's why he's kept alive, and she's a ghost. Ain't stopping me from setting a ghost on fire. I see how this is going. I'm gonna have to fire it at an angle. Oh. That doesn't really help me. Misform it is. Fuck that noise. I'm out of here. However, you can still be of use, partner. There's food. I love this sword so much. It's an upgrade for sure. I can't stun my prey no longer and feast on them conventionally, but we got other methods to deal with that.
Borodor's pantry. A vampire's feast. Like cattle awaiting slaughter, men and women dangled from the rusted hooks upon the dungeon walls. Blood and viscera frosted the dirt and stone. The abundance nearly overwhelmed me. For blood is the life.
Blood for the blood god. Ooh. This is an interesting enemy. Yonu armor?
My enemies are quite vicious, and the Chaos armor extracts from them a heavy price for their bloodlust. The blows are meant for me, but it is their bodies that carry the wounds.
Hey, let's see how it looks.
Chaos armor.
Looking mighty like Bishaman over here now. With that chest mouth. I love it. The Warhammer reference was aptly timed. Oof. This sucks. It's a lot of you. Right, I know what to do. I'm gonna need my deflect spell. Totally forgot that is a thing, by the way. These two lots are still here, in case I need mana. And you are pretty much a good way to farm health.
Oh, please, help me, kind sir.
Don't get out of mana of the peasants. That's something. Massive sook. Right, now we gotta prep for that chamber.
Blood gout.
The annoying zombos. Spellcasters. I'm gonna need deflect.
Invoking this spell cloaks me under a protect.
It can go in place of hypnosis.
Repel.
Suck.wave. I'm sure some intern had fun doing the practical effect. Fuck your magic. Away with the foul spirits. As they say, fight fire with fire. We're gonna have to resort to more mind tricks. That is if I'm allowed to. You killing your companion makes this a little more difficult for me. Very difficult indeed, because I can't even make my way back to get more mana. The easy way. Oh yeah, this is not good. Okay, so maybe he's not vital. What about the other guy then? Also, if I just use Mist Form. Oh. Alright, well, My mistake. In that case, let's account for our losses. And let me crank out my super duper cool flaming sword. Weird. You can't really tell by the bird's eye view, but this is apparently a level above. Well, you kinda can because the door texture is slightly lower than the wall, but still. Weird perspective. Looks like I have to take control of that lady. To progress. Oh, I knew they were gonna put snipers in here. The temptation was too great not to.
They Victus!
Gentlemen, don't mind me. Coming through.
Oh, to bathe in the blood of others. This spell is especially useful in the face of multiple combatants. Beware those with tainted blood.
Okay. It's cool and all. However, in a pretty tight spot again, and this time for real. I'm kinda low on mana again. Which again, when you need to possess enemies, becomes a problem. I mean, the worst part is getting soft locked like that. So regrettably, I have no choice here but to chill until I have enough gauge to cast a spell. So, I hope your days have been going smoothly, my dear friends. So, Frosty, did you see Kojima tweeting out new hints at what he's working on? The actress that's going to play a major role in Death Stranding 2, possibly, maybe, has been revealed. I'm not familiar with Ellie Fanning, if that's how you pronounce her name. I looked up her filmography, and I've seen nothing with her in it. Which, mind you, I'm not too familiar with mainstream actors these days. Like even when the original Death Stranding came out, and I went through the lineup, I only knew a handful of names. The most I was familiar with was Del Toro, because I've seen his movies. Norman Reedus and Mads Mikkelsen I knew more by name than by their acting careers. But on the flip side, I'm glad he's reaching out to new talent and giving all these people a chance to shine. Alright, so I pretty much have to use you, lads, to slay the slaves and open the main door. Del Toro has directed good stuff before, right? Scary stories to tell in the dark. I know Pan's Labyrinth is considered to be one of his best works. I still need to sit down and watch that. In terms of creature design and visual effects, it looked astonishing. It was good. A good mix of spooky and atmospheric, without relying on jump scares too much, which honestly, it's kind of growing tiring on me. That has to be like a selling point for a horror flick these days to get me engaged. But then again, well, considering what horror boils down to these days in mainstream media, no surprise. Okay, we actually have a chance to regain health, which is very nice and generous of the game. It puts challenges across, sure, but at least you get a little something for your trouble.
And upon the wall, scribbled in blood, were the words, Manus Celer die. The room I had entered had but one purpose: the torture and execution of human beings for the sadistic pleasure of its engineer. Blood was splattered on every surface, coating the spikes that jutted from the walls and filming the stone floor. The dread and agony of victims past still echoed through the lethal walls. A symphony of terror and agony filled the air. Then, from amidst the cacophony of screaming souls came the perverse laughter of the vampire himself.
You know, if this came out a decade later, it would be considered edgy as hell. I'm not even joking. Like, this kind of dark tone and pushing the boundaries of tasteful during that era would be considered like laughable. But in my opinion, in the context of the game, it just works. I mean, I agree with your reasoning, Frosty. It really depends on the media that's using this as an outlet, because you have this game, which I think absolutely nails the dread it's trying to induce, but then you have Shadow the Hedgehog, that's just a parody of itself. Hatred kinda too, honestly. They tried be serious about it, but at the same time, it's kind of like Jordan Peele's Us. I feel like it doesn't quite know what it wants to be. And I think if it just tried to be Postal, it would have been received much better. But then again, Postal already existed, so they picked an alternative marketing point. Water elemental? Mist creature? No, that's a vampire. They too have mist forms.
Amongst Vorador's possessions, I found an ancient chronicle. Long ago, vampires grew in such number so as to capture the attention of the Circle. The Order of the Sarafan, or the Angels of Light as they were called, was instated to counter the menace. Thus, the Vampire Purge began.
Ooh. So kinda a 180 situation compared to the Vampire the Masquerade universe, where it's vampires pulling the strings and secretly ruling over society. Although, with Kain's rising, might come a new era for vampires to grow and prosper. You know what? In the end, I have a soft spot for hatred. Like, yeah, you're probably gonna be like, oh, it's because a Polish studio made it. Well, it's part of the charm. Because I think that those guys hailing from Central Europe and coming from a different mindset definitely had an influence on the tone and the final outcome of that game. But at the same time, it's just, it's dumb, but dumb fun. That is, until the game is annoying on the hard difficulty.
The tapestries wove a tale of chaos ignited, an orgy of fire and pain. Undead
An
beings
orgy?
with rotted skins caked with sulfur and ash beckoned at me through a burning abyss. Their tortured stares were a testimonial to the price of weakness. Their fate would not find me. Yet blood calls to blood.
Oh, the sweet blood. It calls to me. I could be stuck at a retirement home by the age of 70 plus, and still Bloodborne will not come to the PC. In fact, let me tell you, the moment I'm actually lying on my deathbed, and one day my grandkids come bursting through the door and yell, "Grandpa, Grandpa, they did it. Sony has announced Bloodborne for PC." And I'm like, "Bloodborne for the PC." And that's when I give out my final breath. Well, drinking other vampire's blood is considered safe in this universe. I know it gets a little diverse depending on canon. I remember watching Interview with a Vampire all those years ago, and a major plot point in that flick was that the main character tricked his vampire body to drink the blood from a dead corpse, and that apparently was volatile to the Nosferatu. So, it appears we're entering a feast. And we might be the main course.
In the bowels of that black forest, I found something worse than hell. A vision of what I was becoming.
It's not often I see one of our own, especially one as young and foolish as yourself. Nonetheless, drink. Drink deep and indulge your gift.
Actually, it looks like a old school Disney villain.
Gift? Vorador thought my curse a blessing. That we were gods. That mortals offered their blood as sacrifice so that we could enjoy our supernatural powers. And somewhere, deep inside my new self, I knew that he was right. That mortal dreams were prayers. Prayers to us, begging us for power. I pondered this as the decadent old fool prattled on about his past.
Actually, very similar to what Kain becomes later, design-wise.
Boorish account of how he defeated Malek of the Seraphim and took his vengeance upon the Circle of Nine for supporting the Seraphim holy war to exterminate us.
Oh, that's the cutscene that played the main menu. You ever just get your flesh absolutely vaporized? What a way to go. Maria!
Call your dogs! They can
Furia!
feast on your corpses!
That almost reminded me of the Dungeon Keeper 1 cutscene where the hero has his head sliced off by the Horned Reaper.
After slaughtering 6 of the sheep, I defeated their pathetic little shepherd, Malek. Since then, our kind has not bothered with the cattle, except to feed. And I suggest you do the same. Meddling with the affairs of man can do us no good. Seraphan witch hunts are much too tedious to concern ourselves with. Am I understood, Kain? Good. Take this ring. If you ever need assistance, it will summon me. Despite your youthful arrogance, you amuse me, Kain. It would be such a pity to lose you to the abyss. Now be gone.
My visit with Voida only strengthened my resolve. His power uncontested by mortals, he had fallen to another enemy. Decadence has claimed itself many a great warrior.
True. Such is the curse of immortality. Eventually you become too conceited with yourself and lose sight of reality. That is actually a tempting idea, Frosty. I have not played the games in a very, very long time though. I do have them on GOG. So a strategy game would definitely be a new one on this channel. I'll think about it. No, I do not. Please do not gaslight me into believing there is more than 2 Dungeon Keeper entries. I refuse to acknowledge EA's meddling. Right, so our new buddy, old chum Vorador, told us that this ring can summon him, which means that we're probably gonna have some bizarre reunion going on between Malik and Vorador during our second stance. I'm sure he's gonna be happy, overjoyed to see his old arch nemesis. Ooh. I do want that power up. How do I get it?
They Victus! They Victus!
I cannot break through these pillars. What would be the alternative? I don't know actually, because there doesn't seem a way to reach that balcony from down here, even though we do have a door. Maybe they have to be stronger to break these obelisks and that it will do something?
And so I left that place, with clear knowledge of what sort of monster I would become if I let my curse consume me, and with an ally for the future.
For now. I mean, I wouldn't trust that arrogant contempt vampire too much. So the question is, do we return to Malik's castle now, or are we gonna face him in a different kind of battlefield? I'm sure Kain will narrate us through the ordeal.
A triad congregates at the roof of the world, Kain. a plot to twist the land, to shape the world. North is where your vengeance lies.
Well, Kain or Tony J. I don't mind either. Giant boulders. Can I smash these? I don't have the strength to push them, which is very annoying. Actually, it's been a while since we've found an upgrade chamber. Oh, would you look at that? Have we been to this town? It looks vaguely familiar. Let's investigate.
Save Victus!
And while we're at it, let us mingle with the crowd.
In my travels, I learned much about the legend of Janos Audron. Here in this quaint pastoral village of Ustenheim, that dark enemy was born. Janos preyed upon its peasants until he was finally hunted down and executed.
Okay. Good backstory of this small enchanting community. Surely now I want to live here. Hello, citizens. Don't mind me. Just coming through. I am still amazed that they are completely unfazed by this dread vampire lord casually raiding their houses. To be fair, I'm being very generous to these country folk by not obliterating them on the spot. I could if I wanted to. The price for such insolence is death. But, you know, just a regular occurrence here in Ustenheim. Man, you guys are stocked with weapons of mass destruction. Where did you get all these supplies? Usually such such small townships, pride in, you know, wheat, livestock, but no. These folks have straight up killer shurikens and antidotes up the wazoo. Also, why is this lady's dress? The source engine missing texture? That ain't right. Alright, so with this I've been everywhere. Now, it would seem that technically I have two ways to go, because I could either travel to where the necromancer pointed me, or go up north, unless this way is blocked, which chances are... Well, I can push these rocks. And this tree is no issue. Certified lumberjack. Well, now more cave systems. And some freakish, ghoulish monstrosities that don't look very pleasant. Does it want to let me through? Oh, geez, what are these critters?
Bay Victor!
I think we need the sword for this. Oh, that's poison. That is legitimate poison. We don't like that.
The poor wretch was warped beyond recognition. To think it was once human.
Yep, we got some of that good old body horror going on.
Such strange creatures that had been spawned by this dark magic. Things half insect and half mammal. Human torsos grafted onto abominations of the flesh. Sick as it was, I couldn't help but admire its creator's ingenuity.
Ow. It's getting pretty damn visceral here, and they can poison. Ooh, they can poison. Question is, can I drain help from you? You have the good kind of blood. And in fact, a lot of it to spare. kind of remind me of the centaurs from Fallout. More of this kind of shit, please. I like me some good old-fashioned body horror. Weird and unnerving creature designs is where it's at.
Bay Victor!
The stun lock. Didn't see that coming now, did ya?
Bay Victor!
Should probably not mess around too much, however. Because this poison, it
The
stings.
Pentalich of Tarot.
Alright, I'm gonna try the caverns first and see what riches do they yield. And also, I'm gonna have...
The blood of ages flows
Hey.
so sweet. Come, drink from us.
Finally, it's been a while.
Your magic energy recovers more quickly, for our blood enhances.
Nice, I really needed that. Mana recovery is a problem at this point. Yo, Diablo? Like legit?
Bay Victor!
Oh my. I'm not immune to fire. Okay, I'm gonna use one of those bloats to grab some health. Perfect. That'll keep me going for a little while. Okay, so this is pretty much a loot cave. Antitoxins, very nice.
Bay Victor!
Oh. I could use you to flip that lever, grab the rest of the items. What else is there? Yeah, we also have you. How did you guys get stuck there? I wonder. Well, regardless, it's not my problem. I am, however, gonna use you to my advantage. As soon as I have the spell prepped up, that is. Ah. Well now. That is super useful. So now I'm just gonna chill here and wait till I can mind control you, my friend. Might be a few more goodies in that alcove. Yeah, it's a little bigger. Just need you to lock onto me. Not go away. Could be so kind. Shit. This thing wants to get flamed. Roasted alive. It's definitely taking much less time now, with the recovery being noticeably faster. Still not super optimal, but sure is better than last time. Oh. What if I do it like this? I'll take it. Does the job. How many potions do I have?
The
13, not
heart of
too
darkness.
shabby. I'll put you in the place of the cards. However, I would very much like to use magic if possible. Yeah, I think I'm gonna chill here for a little bit until I can get at least one sippy. And thus reduce the risk of getting absolutely destroyed by these critters. It's not a lot, but it will do.
Save Victus!
I do like the dual axes, but the price you have to pay for not being able to
Victus!
use items and spells is a pretty significant trade-off. Hello. Something is up there. Nice. Always appreciate a free heal.
If it could be said that a land descended into madness, 'twould be an accurate account of Dark Eden. A garden of horrors, seeded with thick perversion of nature's design. I knew that this Dark Eden I had trespassed upon would continue to grow until all of Nosgoth was consumed.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck is over there? A land shark? This place is all sorts of messed up. Also, eating my ass. This is even a garden. Get your facts straight, buddy. Pal. I still don't like this critter. It looks very nasty. That is off limits.
Ve Victus! Ve Victus!
Ooh. These I'm pretty sure I cannot dine on. Because their blood is poisonous.
Magic seethed and shifted. I watched the dome of energy as it expanded, absorbing and recreating, consuming life and leaving behind only a twisted parody.
Can I possess you, weird creature? Pretty sure it's only supposed to work on intelligent life forms, but never mind, we got a passage here. That checks out. I think I'll check my stats at the nearest save point. I just want a brief glimpse at how well I'm doing.
I passed through the wall unharmed. It seemed the magic only preyed on things that were alive and pure. Or perhaps it simply decided that I was twisted enough.
He was kind of uncorrupted. But still, it's not a very fun place to be. It's definitely gone to hell. Literally.
Ve Victus!
I see this is where we keep our shuriken stack. Well, good, because I was kind of running low on those. And they're a decent enough projectile. In case you're short on mana.
Ve Victus!
I don't know what kind of disaster turned this place into Mordor. But I think we'll find out soon enough. Just unlock these fools for days. There's something down here for sure. And that red orb is gonna help me get through. So my misform is useless, because it will not mitigate damage. But I could probably traverse it quickly if I go werewolf. Ah, I don't have to, because the game is giving me a freebie. Let's scout the perimeter, see what's waiting up ahead. Well, so much for that. Pretty squishy enemy.
They Victus! They Victus!
Is there a new body? Yeah, I need to control. How mighty helpful that we have these conveniently placed levers to just lower the lava. Wow, they can take a single step. Okay, at all. Looks like I'll have to make a werewolf jump here. Well, you'd think I could, but... Oh, never mind. We're sticking to same gimmick. So, unless I decide to take damage, I can't go here, can I?
The
Wow.
heart of darkness.
I thought I could tank that better. That is a lot of items, however. Ah, I see. I could have probably baited him from this side if he approached, but didn't pay enough attention. Oh well, one healing item is not too bad. Anyway, Look at this fortress. Giving me Overlord vibes right now. You know what? That is true. It kinda does look like the Mario classic castle tile set with the lava. All we're missing is the dry bones. But don't worry. The upcoming Mario movie has us covered. Okay, there's a safe pillar here, which I cannot get to yet. It might be a little too early for it.
A tower stood in the distance. From its apex spewed the vortex of energy that shaped the lands below.
First, let's explore the surroundings and see if there's any items worthy of note. You know what? Actually, never mind Overlord. This is kind of like I'm exploring the Daedra realm in Oblivion after jumping into one of those gates. Sadly, unlike Oblivion, I can't do a speedrun where I just grab the MacGuffin and be on my merry way. Honestly, and this is probably not a hot take, but if you do one Oblivion gate, then you kinda already know what's going on. You don't need to visit more of them. They're not that exciting.
The surface of the castle belied its interior, for it was far larger inside than out. With the powers the Circle had at its disposal, it would have been simple to distort space to accommodate this strange structure.
Yeah, we got that non-Euclidean geometry going on. Let's go. Okay, you think you're clever. Guess what? Choom. I got items. Foaming projectiles. Incredibly based. In fact, how about we throw one of these? Just because I can, and I have plenty. There's a reason why I keep plenty of these items. at the ready. They're not going to be particularly useful against boss enemies, however, against regular, more annoying mobs, in environments filled with traps, heck yes.
The sorcerer's sanctuary, his laboratory. Inside was all manner of items arcane, pickled bodies, dissected corpses, both man and beast, and metal construct that heaved arcs of energy into the air. I sensed more than one force being manipulated in this place. Strange. Rarely did a sorcerer condescend to work with others.
Well, given that the circle is sort of like a cabal, then it would make sense that some of them still get along with each other to the point where they'd be willing to cooperate. Even though they probably universally hate each other's guts and strive for dominion, or whatever twisted reasoning now fuels their motivation. So that's one mandatory bit done, and this is probably going to be the save room. Yeah, which I probably should have done in the first place. But, you know. Better now than never. Anyway, since I'm here... Wait, did my progress reset? Hold on. How do you go to the menu without... I think there's a separate button for that. Let me check again. Yeah, you have to go through F7 to check your current statistics, so... I haven't found that many new secrets, but slowly approaching to 1,000 kills, which is pretty damn impressive. 222 meals and exactly 200 mutilations. Still considered a whelp in the vampire community, but I don't know what kind of criteria they use to judge. Okay, that's a pretty mean trap right here. I don't like it very much. Fortunately, we have you to feed on. I'm looking forward to see what kind of twisted design the master of this tower is gonna present. Really, sometimes it's almost exactly like I'm playing The Binding of Isaac, especially with these floor spikes. I especially adore whenever I go into a room where you can't dodge these at all. Like, they don't even give you a sporting chance. The RNG can truly be a cruel mistress at times. Alright, got it. Main entrance has been unlocked. We're still following the rule of two, in the sense that I have to go 2 separate branches to set up 2 devices that will open the main one. So these critters will poison me, meaning I cannot count on draining their blood. How do I get around? There's clearly something behind there. Can I proceed further? Yes. Let's see if that opened anything up. Nope. Down here, maybe?
May Victus!
Just the tip of the blade, that's all you need, really. Also, free health upgrades in one location is pretty darn generous. No, you can just use Mist from here and grab another health upgrade. Excellent. This game surely has one of the most interesting vampire feeding mechanics, where they just telepathically make their victims spew out blood throughout their mouths, Lucio Fulci style. That's way more fucked up than Dio shooting blood out of his eyes or using his tentacle hands to consume blood. Well, I say tentacle, but they're more like tendrils. You get the idea. Okay. Screw this. Just gonna, you know, abuse mist for fun and profit. Oh, that's... I don't like that. There's such an... That fireball goes straight in the middle, so you can't avoid it in either of the lanes. Oof, not a very pleasant room. Okay, new armor set and new ability.
How convenient. This armor, wrought with the blood of noblemen, drains the blood from my enemies for me, leaving me to focus on the slaughter at hand.
Sounds dope and
Flesh
dapper.
armor.
Yo,
Flesh armor.
we could straight up be Hellraiser now. Have I mentioned that this game has soul? Those enemies are really dangerous in close quarters. Especially if I can't kill them instantly. So as cool as this armor is, with me using the flame sword, I can't quite resort to its innate ability unless... Hang on. Here's a thought. What if... Hear me out.
Bay Victus! Bay Victus! Bay Victus!
Nope. I don't get the
The
luxury.
heart of darkness.
I get hits done too quickly.
Bay Victus!
Although I did get some blood out of it. But, nah. The payoff isn't worth it. Yo, why is my blood dual colored? That might be a glitch. I have become the flag of Portugal. Health-wise. Oh, good thing we have plenty of livestock around to munch on their delicious blood. Now, time for a new ability. What kind of super cool new Val trick do we get? Bad idea. This will fix my health. Oh no, we don't want to play bumper cart into the spikes with these lads around. See what I mean?
Tis a spell worthy of the necromancer himself. This allows me to dissect a creature's soul from its vessel of flesh. For these poor wretches, only oblivion awaits.
Okay. You got my attention. Now, what does that entail?
Repel.
Exactly.
Tis a spell worthy of...
I guess we have to try it out and see what the fuss is about. You. It's pretty much an insta-kill. Damn.
Ah, not one, but three. Dejul the Energist, Bane the Druid, and Anacroth the Alchemist. How considerate of them to hasten my search.
So the Scourge of the Circle has arrived!
Fear him not, Bane. He is but a whelp. His soul is ours for the taking.
Don't be ridiculous. Malik to our aid.
Fools! Damn you, Alchemist. I had not come this far only to have my quarry escape.
Here we go.
Vengeance. Vengeance for my eternity of suffering.
Whelp! As if you knew what eternity was. Grovel before your true master!
Here we go. Round 2.
From crotch to gizzard and feed what's left to your brides.
You're not getting away from me. Man, where do I get cool magic like that? Okay.
As Vorador clashed against Malik, I gave pursuit to the
To be
fleeing
fair-
wizards, the Jewel and Bane. I danced their dance. When the time came, they would dance upon my sword.
His magic is weak! He is an affront to nature itself. It is our duty to...
Okay, so this guy is annoying because he keeps running around and setting up pools of water so I can't pursue him. Meanwhile, that frickin'
The heart of darkness.
mage is doing quick work with me. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Right, let's rethink our strat here. So...
There is
No. Options, load game. I have an idea what to do. So I assume we don't get to use the cool magic.
Spirit death.
It's not gonna do much. So instead, we'll get this
Not one,
to preserve my lifespan.
but three. Dejul the Energist, Bane the Druid, and Anakroth the Alchemist. How considerate of them to hasten my search.
So the Scourge of the Circle has arrived.
Fear him not, Bane. He is but a whelp. His soul is ours for the taking.
Don't be ridiculous. Malik to our aid.
Fools! Damn you, Alchemist. I had not come this far only to have my quarry escape. As Vorador clashed against Malik, I gave pursuit to the fleeing wizards, the Jewel and Bane. I danced their dance. When the time came, they would dance upon
Hold on,
my
there we go.
sword.
His magic is weak!
May Victus!
Fuck your magic.
May Victus!
Now come over here so I can put an end to you. Slowly gonna turn the arena into a lake.
Nature itself. It is our duty
We don't want
to
that.
nullify him.
He's so fucking fast though. Can't keep up with him. Which is not ideal. What do I do then? Will my projectiles help out? Not much. That's annoying.
May Victus!
Oh, yikes. I don't want to be in the water when I'm bounced around.
Ve Victus!
Yeah, this is kind of annoying. With the way he easily outruns me. And anything besides melee being super inefficient. Oh,
Ve Victus!
got it.
The antler headdress had broken in the fight, but power still resided in its ivory form.
Now we have her. Oh boy, how am I even gonna approach that lady? Especially with all that water, in a way.
The Heart of Darkness.
What the hell do I even do here? Looks like I have to break the orbs, which is easier said than done.
The Heart of Darkness.
This is the meanest boss fight yet, like... You don't get a whole lot of options available. Kind of forced to just chill back here until I can put up a shield and try to break her defenses, but to what end I don't know yet. Especially since she immediately gets the orbs back up. So I don't know, do I have to deflect those projectiles at her? I don't know, what's the deal? Oh. That did it. Apparently.
The cloak was made from an alloy akin to lead, heavy and malleable, woven into fine links. The energy she controlled was stored in this garment.
To be fair, I probably could have used mist to get around that, but I brute forced it, so it worked out in the end. And looky here.
I found Malek's helmet amongst the scattered remnants of his armor, whole and intact. Vorador had finally laid his old adversary to rest.
3-for-1 deal. Three birds killed with one stone. Now that's what we call progress. so that means we're halfway into destroying the circle?
The helmet of Malek I placed before the Pillar of Conflict. The pillar accepted its offering. Thus, it was restored. The act had taken on the feel of ritual. Isn't it strange how we must bribe our gods to stay? At the foot of the energy pillar, I set the cloak of Dejul. The pillar accepted its offering. Thus, it was restored. The antler headdress of the Druid Bane I lay before the nature pillar. The pillar accepted its offering. Thus, it was restored.
You must seek Azimuth the Planar at the heart of Avernus. 3 instruments await you to aid you in your quest. But first you must rise, and you must fall, and find your salvation in between.
Mysterious. Very much so. Is there a particular reason why I'm backtracking? Not sure. I don't really have a reason to. Unless I could maybe find some secrets. But then again, I could also farm these low-level enemies for blood.
Save Victus!
And the armor does the job for us. On top of the healing we can do. Actually, let's go back to the cemetery and see if there's anything new available here.
Save Victus!
We could technically travel through the river now, if we wanted to. There might be secrets lying about, like there's the bridge over here for no apparent reason at first glance.
Save Victus!
Cannot go this way, however. Is there a potentially different way to approach this spot? Maybe there's a passageway through the trees.
Save Victus!
Nope, doesn't look like it. Still, let us head back to our old resting ground. And check out if we can find anything cool in there. killed you once and
There
I'll
is
kill
no
you again,
greater
damn it.
release than that from vengeance sated. With my assassins dead, my quest was over.
What trickery is this?
Their sneering faces were forever etched upon
Why
my
are we
memory.
playing all
I had
dialogue?
crossed death for this moment. My mind was empty save for one thought. I would kill.
Have a seeker. If we put you down once, we could do it again.
Okay, so there's clearly more over here. Quite a few crypts, actually. Let's see what I have potentially missed during our first run. Assume I can go back. Oh, right. Totally missed that. So that could bring me to another. Yep. Got a little loot cave here, and boy, is it stacked.
Save Victus!
Got all the necessities. Noskov's blood script. Not sure what that means. Also, I got poison.
Spiked mace.
It's not good. Let's replace you guys with it.
Save Victus!
Really been to these parts while starting out. There's gotta be a secret way to move on to the other parts of the graveyard. Nope, still locked up. I don't know. How would you go about opening it? Well, at least we found one goodie stack. That's pretty reassuring. I wish I knew how to get over there, though. There's so much more to the graveyard that we could see as evidence. It's just that I have not the faintest clue how to progress. Maybe there's a gravestone I need to smash or something of the like. They don't look interactable though. Secret passage through the woods, perhaps? Nope. Oh. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that.
Their sneering faces were forever etched upon my memory. I had crossed death for this moment.
Really, we don't need to play this dialogue every single time.
Have a seeker. If we put you down once, we could do it again.
As much as like the Tony J delivery in that line. He's just Tony J.
What trickery is this? There is no greater release than that from vengeance sated. With my assassins dead, my quest was over.
I find it funny that they keep coming back. Every single time. It's like I'm playing Doom over again, hunting for secrets. Except, there's significantly less wall humping involved. Now I can go the river up here. This will probably get much out of that, will I? Right. Let's use my curiosity and see. It's down this way. Nothing. To be expected. Alright, in that case, I guess we'll just progress with the story. Move on to the next major area. We haven't had the opportunity to check out the map for a while now. So, what do we have available to us now? Quite a bit, as you can see. We've been places, that's for certain. So, what would be the next step from now on? Burnus Cathedral, that seems like where we want to be. Just need to select this bad boy somehow. I mean, yeah, because, you know, magic. Can I go to the mansion from here, or do I have to fly there? This is very Doom-like, with the hand-drawn locations. It's got soul. Can't fucking highlight the cathedral, so we're going to the mansion. And then make your way from there. Although it doesn't feel right. Like, it's clearly blocked off with a forest. Again, manually picking a location is such a pain in the ass on this map. Unless they want me to use the mountainside to get there. Technically, that's possible. If I were to traverse the mountains, possibly. But we have flown before, so it's kind of weird that I apparently can't pick that now. Just scroll through all the locations available. Right, so major locations left and right. These waypoints up and down. I cannot go to the one marked as blue. I assume that's an indication of where I have to progress. So I think I'll have to make my way through the mountains, as evidenced by those cavern entries. That's like the only thing that makes sense at the moment. That sounds right on paper. There's still the issue of these rocks, however. I think it's just an alternate path, so we shouldn't be too bothered with it. Get away, doggos. Hey, but that leads to... Burning Tower, doesn't it? Not where I have to be.
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us. Do not be greedy, vampire. You have had your fill.
No. Fiddlesticks. Oh, you know what? I think I have an idea. I know what to do. When we passed by the tower, there was a cave with a save point that I couldn't access earlier. Maybe now it's changed. Also, I need my cool sword back. Jesus. Gonna get absolutely obliterated at this rate.
They Victus!
So long as I can make it back there,
Victus!
I should be okay.
They Victus! They Victus!
Alright, we're back here. Still, we need to get past this area again. As long as I don't play too risky and avoid unnecessary encounters, I should be okay. Ow. Really could use a mana regen.
They
Not gonna lie, it'd be pretty swell at this point. Especially since I'm so close to kicking the bucket. Yeah, there we go. This is what I was looking for. Yep. My assumption was correct. Another waypoint here. Okay, that's shut tight. Away south.
They Victus!
Some more of these hideous monstrosities. No freebies, I'm disappointed. Ooh, what's going on here? Well, whatever it is, I'm gonna have mighty damn trouble getting across. I probably need to possess one of these lads. Through means of magic. Wow. That sure as hell wasn't a waste of resources.
Darkness.
Well, back to the drawing board.
They Victus!
Oh. Oh, this sucks. Cannot get across. Meaning I actually need to be here. I think. It's hard to tell with everyone getting in the way. Here's an idea. No. Here's the thing, even if I were to possess him, what would I gain from it? Not a whole lot, I think. Let's see. Oh, they can push rocks. still. That's useful. So it might free me the way. If I'm lucky. Well, even so, it's like a billion enemies along the way. I'm not sure what to do here. Can't jump over that. What if I use mist? Nope. Still nothing. Weapon? No, I'm just not strong enough. I mean, maybe now I have to actually retrace my steps and move on to one of the previous areas. Just to explore and find power-ups I probably didn't find. Something that will make me stronger to push massive boulders out of the way. Seems like a fair point.
The Heart of Darkness.
Let me think. There used to be a bunch of cavern entrances that I couldn't visit before. It was like... all the way down here, I believe. Maybe now I can do more with those? It's just a hunch. Yeah, like one of those caves. Still nothing. Huh. What do you want me to do?
Antitoxin.
What about mist? Nope. Whatever the solution, I cannot access this door. Maybe there's a weird gimmick to it where it only opens up at certain phases of the moon. Like a full moon, perhaps? Sounds like a stretch, but considering this game design, I'm kind of tempted to make a venture that the moon cycles are not just there for show. Even so, I'm still kind of running low on options. Wait, have I been here before? Can I even go there? Oh. Well, this is most certainly a new area. Riddled with enemies that don't appreciate me invading their little Stonehenge. That's a lot of items just lying around. Though, to be fair, it's gonna be easier for me to explore if I apply the armor. And just quickly slay these spirits. pretty cool. I just crashed. An evil ritual, most likely. Do we scoop up everything? I assume so. Interesting little diversion. Now, what else is there? There's more of these vaults that probably cannot venture into. Not unless we wait for a full moon and see if my theory holds the ground. But that might not be the most exciting thing in the world. Right, what I think I'll do... I stopped by the save point that we've recently uncovered. Maybe I'll look up what we have to do. Because potentially it seems like I'm missing an upgrade that's mandatory to progress, but... that's kind of bizarre. Because that would mean that... it's outside of the standard path of progression. Like, yeah, you can get to here, but you physically can't move on because the layout of this place prevents you from advancing.
Victus!
This is no good. Enemies have respawn, which is nice, but I don't think I'll gain anything from it. Could give it another try, but I don't know. Hey, Skarnix. Unfortunately, I'm a vampire, not half demon, so that's out of the question. However, I could turn into a furry. Or a mist cloud. I can also muck around with these poor fools. One of you needs to be alive for sure, for this to work. Sheesh. Go and try to progress when you... These lads are gatekeeping. Then again, I'm pretty damn powerful. I may have possessed the strongest of the bunch. Still, that doesn't solve my conundrum. Because I'm currently stuck at this location, unable to progress. Quick idea, how much time progresses when I fast travel? Back in my day, gatekeeping was not only fine, but also approved. So let me try moving here. Just skip around. Right? And they're the ones that also set up their own gates to gatekeep others from. Oh, the irony. Right, so day and night cycle progresses quite slowly. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm actually gonna check in my spare time what we're meant to be doing from here. Whether I'm missing an important upgrade or not, or just being dumb. Still, we took care of 3 bosses tonight in one encounter, which is pretty good. We're like halfway into cleansing the circle. So I would say, job well done. Alrighty. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be online and do streaming, because chances are on Monday I have to get up early and go out of town. So we'll see. Regardless, Fear 2 coming up soon. So thank you all for stopping by. I hope you're gonna have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you all next time. Take it easy.